Day 32. Okay. It is mid-morning. Need to get my bearings here. Let's see what the weather is like. Not pretty. I think we want to get back to camp office today, though. These were things that I want to take with me. But we are super heavy. Let's see what we can get rid of. I don't need 8 of those, but I do want them with me. Only got 1 tinder, but obviously we can make that. I'm going to leave one of those behind. That's not much help. Oh, I'm carrying 7 liters of water. That's part of what the problem is. Let's drop a bunch of that water. That's plenty. That gets us down to weight, but we're about to. No, I don't mind leaving a whetstone here. Okay. Oh man, we're tired. It's early. Well, it's just right around noon. I'm gonna sleep an hour. Otherwise, uh-oh. Put that gut in the way. Yeah, we're about to where our carrying capacity is going to start to diminish. And just to get the load as light as possible, let's drink. Ooh, not nice. Now there's a wolf out here. Oh, crap. I didn't pay attention to what hides I've got. Okay, looks like 4 deer, 2 rabbit, bunch of gut. That's plenty. wish I wasn't half tired, because I'd like to do a bunch of running. But that'll end up with me being real slow, because we are encumbered to begin with, and okay, well, we're not going that direction. Okay. Unfortunately, we're heading straight into the wind right now. We just need to get to this train car thing. If he doesn't drop off before we get there, he'll drop off when we get there. As long as they're at that distance, they won't charge you. But if you let them get close, they can charge, but they got to get pretty close. Oh man, and the wind is killing us. Now, there's a choke point up ahead that could have wolves in it at it also. Man, I can't hold my aim. And this is where weapon skill matters. Yeah, just be wasting around. Now, I haven't been to these train cars here yet. This is the only major spot that I haven't visited yet. The one time I came by this way, there was wolves. Well, it was only one wolf, but I don't know whether the wolf will come in the train car. I don't think he will. That's a wolf up there, isn't it? Man, our health is pretty low. So we got some snares over here, and there's probably a couple bunnies in them. Now, it wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd probably be a good idea to actually get back to camp office, empty out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and look how tired we are. So those bunnies may go bad. A bit unpleasant. We're just going to go ahead and eat this. Hey, let's put the birch on the floor. Okay. Oh, I've got 8 coal. I don't really need 8 coal. I missed that. Oh. We got this book again, so we can read it again, and I think we will do that. I'm going to put the coal down here. I'll carry 4 of them, maybe. Still more than I need, but... Okay. We'll craft these up. Crafted up, they weigh less. Oh, how many do I have? Okay. But then I don't need to carry them all either. We are about tired. What time of day is it? Well, let's go sleep 1 hour. And then I don't want to be losing condition due to being tired. Our condition is somewhat low already. I don't really remember why, but it is what it is. I'll take 2 of those with. Okay, pretty happy with that. Now, do we have any extra clothes? No, but I do actually want to repair that because that could be useful in some points. Ooh, we don't have a lot of food. Yeah, we need to go get bunnies if they're out there. And we need a deer can be outside of here, but we haven't seen them yet. Actually, I'm going to put that on the workbench. Oh, so we've read both fire books? Okay. Now, which was which? Okay, good. Can't see him. We should go back to Pleasant Valley, but let's see. Okay, that looks odd. Okay, so this is where I'm putting my extra skill books. Got it. And that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm not in the right drawer. That should be it. Okay, I've got kind of a mess going on there. Okay, we might be able to read an hour. We got it in just before it became too dark. Okay, let's just eat and go to bed. I'm thinking about too many things. We need to regain condition, so I'm not going to mess with that, with the sardines, because they could get us sick. And we could sleep it off, but then we won't gain condition during that. Yeah, we've got stuff in Pleasant Valley that I should grab, but we need to get a stack of meat here before because we're just barely getting by. Let's see. Oh, that's just wood. Oh, wait, what? I'm confusing myself. Well, that shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. And all of this should be. And I'm not carrying that with me. Okay, and we need to get rid of these cans. There's a storage outside I could put them in. Okay, we're just keeping one. Okay, and then I forgot what I was going to do. It looks like it's going to storm. So ideally, I would... Okay, I didn't finish what I was doing here. Okay, I've only got 2 reclaimed. We're going to make 2 snares out of that. If we can. We're getting low on food. We got to get something to eat. Two arrows down. Wonder if the bear's back on the ice. He probably is. We've killed 2 bears, but weren't able to harvest either of them. Now we really need to find a maple. I don't have a maple. I do have a maple that would be cured back in Pleasant Valley, but we don't have any here. I didn't have a hacksaw for the longest time, or a hatchet, obviously. How did we get them back in Pleasant Valley then? Maybe we don't. The only way we could have gotten it. Oh, okay. Beach coming. So it's probably. No. I'm thinking of a different playthrough. Sometimes we run together in your head. I probably don't have any maple. Oh. One's at 13%. So I could possibly get sick from eating this. Yeah, it'll go back to 63% when cooked, and that is marginal. Should be fine, but I think we're going to go ahead and cook that up right now. We do need to eat something. And oh, right here. I must not have any matches with me. don't know. 62%. We're going to do it. Yeah. That should be fine. I'm gonna drop those guys there. Yeah, we got quite a few sticks there, but I'd like that to keep building up. I guess we have no gut ready, huh? Well, it's storming right now. Oh, there's a bunny. But there could easily be a wolf down there. Let's get this guy cooked up while we still have a fire. And I'm going to come out here and grab some sticks. So I would assume then that we could put snares in that area. Let's see. can. Okay, what can I do for just a couple of minutes? We don't really need cloth, but okay. That'll all be fine. Now, if it's still bad weather out, we can come back, and I definitely want to get the gut from those things. It's just past midday. I want to see if this fur log has returned. Not yet. Oh, there's my fur log. So I guess that's probably the one, and just in a slightly different location. Well, we're not warm enough to hack that up. Well, we haven't done any fishing, and I wonder if we should do that. I don't know if we've got any hooks made up. Well, I guess if we want to know, we're going to have to look here. There is a hook. But we don't have gut to make the line with. Okay. So there could be something cured here. Okay, there is. Those are about cured. Oh, and let's get this piece of scrap metal. We should go up to the dam and do a couple of things. But we should gather some scrap metal, and then we should. That's 2 lines. We should also gather some reclaimed wood. Now, I don't know if you need a workbench to Do we? I don't know what these do. Okay, yeah, we can do fishing tackle right here. Can't order up multiples, unfortunately. And this storm just got really bad. Okay. So that gave us 3. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that. Do I have a whetstone on me? Doesn't appear to. We're going to do some sharpening and cleaning and stuff since the weather's nasty. Oh, and we don't need to go there. Why don't I grab this fishing book? No, books are. Yeah. Is this the same one I just picked up? Nope. Oh. Okay. So we're going to constantly, if we're using the snares, we're going to constantly need to make new ones. So we do definitely want this gut. This gut is done and ready. So we could make 3 snares if we have the wood for it. Oh, I'm not keeping my wood here. Yeah. Man, we have no reclaimed wood now. That's why we need to go to the dam. There's not much more I want to break down here. I'd like to keep that. Okay, we don't really have to regain condition, so we can do this. But yeah, we're not far from losing well fed again. Now let's see if that makes us sick. It did not. I suppose we should cook up some of those teas. I want to look at something here. Fire strike. I'm not carrying any matches, so when did I drink? Yeah, I did. But so when I start that torch, I'm burning the fire striker, which I'd rather use the weaker implement, which would be matches. Oh, we weren't very tired. Oof. Yeah, because we just stood around crafting shit. Um, well, can I see here? Oh, that's not too much. So we'll keep that on us. Got a phone call coming in. Hello. I don't have any idea. Um, Whoever came out just showed up at the building without contacting me, letting me know when they were going to get there. And I said, I'll be there in 15 minutes. And so he just rang on the door and got let into the apartment. Uh, he said it was a smoke detector that was leaking, but it wasn't, there was no, it's not with the fire suppression lines. So that just sounds like maybe we have a roof leak or something, and water was coming in there. But I can't. When did it last rain? Well, I didn't notice it if it did, but I mean maybe it did at night when I was asleep or something. That's probably um, the case. Um, but any rate, he what he said is, yeah, well, the last thing I asked him, well, is there anything that needs to be done now, or is it just stuff that can wait until Monday? He says wait until Monday. So, I, well, yeah, I mean, as a tenant, what are they going to see? It's coming out of a smoke detector. That looks like a bad place. So they didn't know. Uh, so so Yep, yep, yep. But I was disappointed that they couldn't get the dude in contact with me. But not having any idea when they're going to show up, I'm not just going to go over and sit there and wait. So yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see. All righty. So I'll see you in the morning. All right. Bye bye. Oh, I wish I'd have thought to pause the stream, but I'm not really a streamer, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, food is a real issue. We've got to get some food today. Um, we can do the fishing, but I think the first thing we want to do is check the snares. I would love it if some deer would show up here. That would be handy, but they don't want to be handy. Let's see, where are we? Oh, no. Okay, we're pretty heavy. Okay, now what I didn't do was get any of that cleaning done that I was planning on doing. Oh, for Christ's sake. We are way heavy. It's because of that fur. Oh, actually, that would be good for breaking the ice with. Okay, well, let's not try to do everything at once. I think the first thing we're going to do is go check the snares. What? Why doesn't this show up down here? Oh, because I'm not scrolling it. Oh, but what I did mean to do, it won't scroll if I just scroll it. I got to click first. Okay. And you know what? I don't need to carry this lantern around with me unless I'm going somewhere that could require it. All right, let's check outdoors. So we're going to see what rarebits we might have, or maybe not. There's one out there. Okay, we're going to have to wait out the storm. So be it. Okay, going to get 4%. And that's 100%. Okay. That's 98%. And now that one's 98%. What? Oh, okay, I never brought, okay, got it. Still pretty damn heavy. Okay, let's do some reading. And since we're about to do some ice fishing, it appears, let's read this. I think this only takes, I was thinking it only took 4 hours. But wind's still blowing outside. Okay, wind has stopped. Now we've got a lot of energy for the time of day. Aha. That's what I want to see. And we need him to come this way. Get away from the wolf that seems to be down there all the time. Two arrows down. There can also be deer up here where we have our snares. But since we've gotten the ability to hunt, we haven't seen him here at all. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go looking for them. They generally would be right up here, in my experience anyway. Let's not spook him. Keep coming this way, bub. Well, it's going to be hard to hit with this thing waving around like this. I'm kind of afraid to stand up now. God damn it. Okay, let's put the bunnies away, warm up a little bit, and let him walk back this way. Man, this gun is hard to use. Okay, I don't have either of you in inventory, right? Nope. I'm also going to keep snares in there. I need him to keep coming. We're just one arrow down. I want a face-on headshot, so it definitely drops right here. But as long as he keeps coming this way, I should wait. But we're almost where we're going to be shivering. Okay, let's go warm up. If I can warm up, I might be able to do this without a fire. Oh, I've got that meat on me. I don't know what spooked him. Getting late in the day. One arrow down. Wow. We don't really need the gut. Well, let's take it. That's what we needed. Now let's have a cook-up. Oh, I need to get some matches. Because I don't want... The fire striker gives you a better chance to start a fire than a match. But... we don't need that right now. Because it's 100% to light a torch. I need to learn my wheel here. Oh, it's going to be here. Ah, sheet. What is that doing in there? Well, we'll cook the rabbit pieces first. We'll get the smallest one because we need to eat pretty quick here. That's a small one. Both 1 kilogram, so it doesn't much matter. Okay, now we need to get some fuel on here because we're in for quite a few hours of this. Okay, 26 minutes, 17 minutes. Okay. Oh, I should have messed with the meat first. It's not a big deal, though. Oh, we got a cooking skill. Mm-mm. Oh, I can, with the fire going, I should be able to, I should be able to read that last hour. I just got to wait for these things to be done. Uh-oh. No. Ah. Okay, so we got 2 skill ups here. What did that do for us? We got the ice fishing one. Fishing time reduced by 5%, 8% chance of line break on catch. So that's probably less than it's supposed to be. Um, 15% calories from any cooked food item, plus 15%. Cook times reduced by 10%. Okay, getting nice. Now we need to still be bringing in the meat, though. So we may fish tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to wait. That says 27 minutes. Okay. So we need, in order to do two of these, we need a 54 minutes on the fire. Okay. Now I'm going to put the meat out. Oh, we need a drink.
Why do you put the meat out?
The meat spoils slower outside.
Okay.
It doesn't spoil very fast no matter what, but indoors and in your inventory is the worst it can be.
Okay.
Sounds like a storm again.
And can you see the chat at all? Or you haven't set it up that way?
I can see it, yes.
Okay, good. Okay, I just wondered how that works.
Why don't you type something in it to see if it shows up? Because
I have.
oh, then it's not working.
Okay, I'll try to say something again now.
Okay.
There. I said hello.
Yeah, I don't understand. The first time I had it working properly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sheet. Okay.
I know that person.
Yeah, I don't see what I can do about it now. Oh, okay. Oh, sheet. Okay, there it is. Okay. So,
I know that person.
yeah,
I'll try to say something because right now the only thing I can say is my homepage.
I don't see what I can do about it now.
My YouTube.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I've got it, but you're speaking back to me. I mean, I'm hearing myself speak back to me. I don't see what I can do about it now. Okay, so I need to not hear my audio. And I don't know if that's coming from you.
Speaking back to me.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. I mean, I'm hearing myself speak back to me. Okay, so I need to not hear my audio. And I don't know if that's coming. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, in order to get that, I had to open the stream in YouTube to get the chat window to pop out. Now I had popped it out at the beginning, but maybe it was before the YouTube thought that there was a stream, and so I don't know. But all is well now.
Okay,
Yes,
you do
yes,
see me
I
taking
see that. Yes. That's weird lighting.
Okay, good. And I have you on mute, so I can just ask you questions whenever I need to. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna hear double.
Sounds like it's still storming out there. Yep. I am going to grab those just to have them on me when the weather breaks. I can just run on out the door. So yeah, just trying to get some food stockpiled ahead rather than just being on time with it. Now that one is finished, so we can use that as a burning book. Oh, we were going to see about repairing that. And then I think that
Does the
works.
books say, because you kind of go through them pretty fast? Oh, okay, you were talking in the game. Do you know what the books actually help you get for skills?
Yeah. If you go to your journal, click here. These are the skills in the game. So carcass harvesting, which is about to go to level 4. At level 3, I get a 25% reduction in meat harvesting times and 10% in hide and gut. And so you can see it there. Now, in order to see it before you've acquired it, you'd have to look that up online. Because in game you can't, it won't show you. Okay, well, what can we do here? I rearranged things and I keep not being able to find where I put things. Okay, and here's one thing about the books. You can see where my fire starting is. It's almost completing level 3. It's level 2, almost to 3. The book will, when you have the book here, it'll show you, well, if you finish this, it's going to
saw
fill
that
up
book survive the outdoors.
it's going to
It
fill up the
doesn't
bar
really
here.
say what exactly that one gives you.
Well, it says exactly what it gives you. Right here. Fire starting skill. So what this is saying here is it's going to complete that skill if I complete the research. Now, it's going to go beyond just that skill level, but that's all it can show us at this point. I guess we keep reading, as long as that wind is howling.
Okay.
I think the wind is still howling, but okay. But it's not hard. Yeah, see, we're getting low on food already. One doesn't last forever. Okay, so let's go check our rabbits. Actually, oh, we've got several up there. One of these times I'm going to come running out here and run face first into a moose. It gets stomped on. This is an area where the moose can spawn. And you can tell that where the spawns are by marks on trees, such as this. It's usually not that high up, because that's unrealistic that a moose is going to be rubbing his hide against a tree that high up, but hey. Got 4 of them. Yep. Snares are obsolete. Still don't see any deer over there. Well, I really think we should go fishing. I've never done a lot of fishing in the game, but I could travel to where deer are to hunt them, but then you have the problem of bringing the meat back, and you'll be all stinky. So I try not to do that. Oh, oh, there was 4 of them. That's why I only dropped 3. Okay, what do we have for firewood? Almost nothing. So I'm thinking of going fishing. And I'm going to need a fire out there. Now, how heavy am I? Real heavy. And I'm proposing to get heavier. Oh, do I have the hatchet with me? Yes. Whoa. Talk about a whiteout. That's an odd look. Oh, I didn't get warmed up. Yeah, this is not really going to work very well. Okay. I'm going to hop in bed, sleep an hour, get warmed up. It'll give me a little bit more stamina for the day. Fortunately, I don't see any wolves out here. Be nice to see some deer. Oh, we got a little bit of water here. So we better start a fire. Actually, I'm going to fish for 2 hours, and that's going to take almost 2 hours. Now, they've changed fishing to some degree, and I don't really know what the changes are. So we struck out, but there's a bait and lure here. I don't know exactly what can go there. Nice. So I'm wondering if they made it harder to catch anything if you don't have the bait and the lure, because we're not catching anything. That's 6 hours. Ooh, I forgot to do that. We're going to do another 2 hours. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So you basically don't catch anything if you don't have lures, and what else that was? Lures or bait? So in a bad storm, you can definitely have trouble seeing which way to go. That's why I put this stick out that I can't hardly see. So that points to the direction I want to go. Well, I wonder. Fishing lure. Okay, it looks like that replaces the tackle. And you need acorns, which I don't think exist in my game. One revolver shell casing, crow feather, scrap metal. Okay, but what about bait? I don't know. $600 calories. Definitely not worth the effort we've put in so far. Yeah. Oh, and now we get a Aurora. That's not good. going to sleep a couple hours here. I hear something outside. Thought I did. Oh, I let that burn off, didn't I? And then let's put some water in here. We've got way too much on us. Okay, well, a whole night of fishing and we didn't get enough to make up for the calories we burned doing it. So I think we'll go in, sleep a couple more hours, and then go check for rabbits, and then do a cook-up of all the rabbit we've got. Okay, now I'm going to see if I've got some fur I can ditch. Oh, I could have used a book to start a fire with. Okay, we are at 34. That's horrible. We do have 2 snares on us. Oof. Yeah, it's still not working. This will be as unintuitive as possible. Still, why aren't we so happy? I still have that piece of clothing that I want to repair. That's got me down to 31. And how much water do we have on us? Way too much. Now we're pretty tired, and it is early in the day, so we're just gonna walk without doing any running. The weather's definitely catching up to our clothing. I had some pretty good clothing early, and so sometimes I could go around not losing any temperature at all. But we haven't seen that in a while. So the world is getting colder. And it'll continue getting colder till day 50. And we're probably on about day 36. Oh, only one. Those aren't ruined or anything. Man, that fishing was a bummer. So I think the next good day we have, we're going to go out on the ice and look for deer and look for that bear. Let's see. I have no tinder. I am almost where I don't need tinder. When you get to level 3 fire starting, you don't need tinder any longer. And I'm only a couple of fires away from it. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel up here. We'll have to fetch some more. Oh, I didn't put out the thing, the torch, so I think it may have just dropped it on the floor. I don't know. go get some wood. Yeah, we're getting low on wood all across the board at this point. So I need to really collect some. Let's see, this should be a tiny piece. That'll about match those 2 times. Okay. I am going to want to get these gut, and the hide is optional. see what that did for us. Well, that's 39 minutes. Let's just do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Now, it sucks that we're so tired. You know, I should take a bit of a nap, I suppose. Oh, it's dropping the gut. That's not what I wanted to do. Just wanted to drop the meat. Oh, well, I ate that one. We will finish harvesting these guys later. There's more of the moose scrapings. Well, we need firewood of any type. I put the hatchet away. The hatchet's kind of heavy, so I don't like to carry it with me unless I'm expecting I'm going to use it. This isn't an ideal log. This is cedar, which this will give us 3 hours of fire. I have never seen a wolf come from there. Whoa. Jesus Christ. You can't run up here. So that's why I had to do this little roundabout move. And at first, when I heard him, I was just going to plan on going in that door, but then he shows up right here. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're tired, we're cold. let's just go in. We did get 3 hours of fuel. I don't really need these hides. So I think I'm going to stop taking them. We already got that one's gut. And that one. And that one. What? Am I not actually picking these up? Okay. Let's see what. 0.15. Okay, so these two. Yeah, we just kept picking up the same ones, I guess. Whoa. Okay. I wonder, what do I have on me? Did I dropped 3, not 4. I did the same thing that I don't know if I can still get in an hour of reading. It's marginal. When it gets too dark, it'll stop us. But we got it. Oh, and I was going to check on carcass harvesting. 30% reduction in meat harvest times. Can harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand. 20% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. So, getting more efficient. Okay. Now I really want to get lightweight as possible, so I'm gonna. Oh no, you don't go in there. Oh, we got some fish oil. What was it? Oh yeah, I just want to get those bullets in there. And how much water do we have? 3 liters. That's plenty. No, it looks like the weather's going to turn bad on us. That's no good. Well, I'm going to try to get to the dam. There is a wolf out there, though. Oh, man. I didn't hit him. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I need to read those gun books. I can't hold a steady aim with that gun. I think I've got 2 frontier shooting guides. Whoop. He went after a rabbit. I got him. See the mark up to the right. It's a skill up mark. Now he's going to die, and if we come across him, we'll be able to take his hide. The wolf meat gives parasite risk, so I really wouldn't want to eat that or much of it anyway. Oh, I forgot that there's a deer here. Now, is this a good time to take it? Not really, but it's not a bad time either. I'm just worried about the wind. Because we'd have to start a fire. And I don't have much firewood. That's the point where we came here to... Yeah, I don't have enough. We came here to try to gather firewood. We can get a bunch of reclaimed wood at the at the dam, and we need reclaimed wood for the snares. Now, when a snare goes bad, you don't lose the wood. But I'd like to have quite a few snares, a bunch already made up. At some point, we won't be trapping rabbits any longer, because they don't give a lot of calories for the amount of effort you have to put into it. But as we can see, if you have a bunch of snares that are producing, you can definitely feed yourself with them. Now we have the same problem taking this guy. We've got to gather firewood before we can. Okay, this should have nothing in it because we've already, but we can break that down. $2 and 15 minutes for 6. I'd like a better deal. Hold up. One of the best deals in reclaimed wood is planks. That's 6 for 45 minutes. And there's several groups of those. Oh, not much on him. Oh, we don't really need to get trapped here, but it looks like that's what's happening. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Oh, what food did we have here? Oh, it's going to be in the other container. Well, okay. Did I see some cattails in this one too? Oh, yes. They don't belong there. Okay. Now, we also want some scrap metal. And I don't think we have a torch on us, and so we can't get through the dam. I could use that flare, but I'm not going to. Those are too valuable. Three hours for 8. I don't really need 8, and I don't want to spend 3 hours. That's going to be the same. $15 for 1. Well, that's not good enough either. I mean, time-wise, that's great. But knowing that it's for 1, I'm going to wear my hacksaw. By 5 points. And notice what it needs to repair the hacksaw. Scrap metal. So that's not a good bargain. I don't really need the cloth though. 236 for 6. And this was what? 3 hours for 8. I think that's a better deal. But it's getting late in the day already. I don't want to spend that much time. Is there any chance we can make a fire out here? Not really. Is that... No, so that one still has reading to do. So it's the fish book. Oh. Wind has stopped. I'm gonna see if I can do it here. I used to be able to start a fire here, but that's the book we want. We just need to cook up that bit of meat, and then grab some torches. Yeah. That's a very shitty torch. Yeah, I'm wondering, I thought they had changed this, but... Okay, that's a better torch. Wow, how did my health get that low? Because I guess I was still cold by that fire. Now oh, sheet. Oh, I need tinder. Meanwhile, my torch goes out. This could be the fire that gives me level 3 fire starting. Well, I'm going to drop a piece of coal on that and solve the warming up problem. Oh, shit. Oh, this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, I only have one of those with me. Bummer. But let's go ahead and drink this now. This gives us a little bit of our health back. What? Don't I have herbal tea with me, or did I get that all put away? Ah, bummer. That's good enough. No, I can't do anything here. Because I got to get through the dam on this light source. Break that down into a stick. Yeah, the dam didn't used to be full of junk. It was an empty building, basically. And you could make your way through it in the dark, but with all the stuff that they put in there now, you'd just be running into things. But it's like you could just memorize, okay, from here, 17 steps, and, and so on. That chair is probably metal. Okay, we're going to stay the night here. Got to be sure to stay off of the wires, because in an aurora, they will kill you. Okay, that should be a skill up. Fire starting. I think it's a 10% higher chance to start a fire. Fires last 10% longer. Can start fires without tinder. So, that's a nice one. Okay. Now we don't want to carry all of these with us, that's for sure. We're at 33. What did we get for wood? 24. That's a pretty good number. I'd like to get more than that, though. Okay, we don't need the tinder. I had put it in here. We'll just leave that there at this point. And we're heavy, but that's because we got all that. Well, we still don't have maple, so I don't need a bunch of these. let's leave these here. Actually, we need to put that down. I'm going to take those now. I really should get more scrap, but 3 arrows down and looking sketchy. Hour and 30 for 4. Let's do it. Oh man, we're getting hungry. And a storm's coming. We need to move. I've said we ought to go back to Pleasant Valley because I know I've got some stuff of value there, but we really should go to Coastal Highway instead because there'll be a bunch of food items as we travel. Yeah. We're going to have to wait that storm out. I've been carrying my lantern and finally put it down and decided I'll only grab it if I knew I was going to need it, and I need it. Oh, well. Okay, well. Oh, wait, do I have any books that I can read? I was going to. It does sound like the wind might have slacked. Yeah, it does. But I don't think I have any books here. Oh, we have one. We might want to read that one. I think I need to get these gun books read. Okay, well, it's still 3 arrows down, but we're going. Unfortunately, we're walking into the wind. The dam didn't used to be that dark. There were times where you didn't need a light source to get through it. And it kind of sucks as it is now. Trying to see if I can get in the wind shade, but it's not giving it to me. So, do we still have a wolf here? Don't see one, but he could be just behind the cars. I don't think he would come across that log. Nothing. Used to be some loot that would sometimes be there. That deer is probably almost always there. It looks like we could harvest it right now. %85 chance. I'll put that coal on right away. Yeah, and that should get me warm. Ah, there's only 0.6 on him. Actually, We got a lot of hide and guts, so we didn't need any of that. We just took the food. We're still kind of struggling with food. I need to get where like we can travel around and find some, food is loot. Get a little bit of stockpile of food back up. And then we need to live somewhere where the creatures are, where deer can be. Do I have a fourth? I do. But primarily sitting in one spot like this is not great. We could find some better clothing. Not a lot better, but we could find better. We still have a pair of jeans. We could have cargo pants or something. And we could have, I don't remember if we have a thin wool sweater or not, but we could find a couple of those. So our gear could get better. And oh, I shot that wolf. Now he'll be dead. But where did he run to? We'll get warmed up, and hopefully the weather will break, and maybe we can go look for him. The only thing we want from him is his hide. We need to repair that axle. Let me look at something. Okay. I'm not going to do it right now. I heard somebody say you needed quality tools in order to repair hacksaw. I didn't think that was true. Oh, that's almost full. Okay. We need to read that. Oh, everything's full. That's down here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going anywhere in that. Well, I feel like we're treading water. That's going to be 1 warmth and 3 wind resistance. And it trumps that. We could put it on the outside and get better wind resistance. But let's see, that weighs 0.5, that weighs 0.1 each. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I got. We're just having, and the problem is I'm carrying all my tools and a gun. Okay, this is the one that's only 4 hours. That should have given me a skill up, shouldn't it? I thought it showed that it completed that bar. Maybe I didn't look closely enough. Well, we've got another book just the same. We can But I'm sure it's going to cut down on the sway a lot. Yeah, we could only sleep about 8 hours probably, so we're going to be up it will be dark. Bummer. Yeah, I'd have to pass another hour, and I don't really want to do that. Hmm? I thought I'd torn that wheel down. Was there 2 of them? Okay. There we go. Well, I think it's still too dark. But we haven't found any replacement. These are garbage, though. I mean, we're going to be 0.5 at best. But what the heck? We're at 16 and 9. We're almost there. No, 0.2. Yeah, they are garbage. I think that'll do it for now. This would actually be worth repairing. Just because it's a warm item and it gives you a decent amount. That added 0.4 to the warmth and 0.2 to the wind. Yeah, that's kind of shit. 17 and 9. Oh, I wish I'd have done that different. We're running out of food. 3 arrows down, man. Rabbit snared 18. That makes me think there's no more there. That there aren't any new ones. But we are going to run by there. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's read an hour and... Oh, we need to put that away, don't we? Still 3 arrows down. That's a moose. I think. I have very little chance to take him down with a shot like that. Wolf's killed is 0. So I shot that guy and he didn't die. I'm surprised. Okay. So we do have this minor problem that we can't get to our snares any longer. Because we have to pass a moose. That I'm sure that was a moose. I can hold it longer now. And it doesn't seem to see that thing going down on the right. Lower right. Shows how long you can hold your aim. Oh, now I'm cold. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, you're right there. Did not hit him. He's coming back this way. Man, that is so sketch. I don't think that hit him. I was too busy turning and running. But I sort of looked for a... Sort of looked for the marker, but I didn't see it. But I might have missed it. I added guns to this because I haven't played in years. And I felt like I needed some sort of a... Oh, man. Some sort of an advantage. You know, not now I'm freezing, so... No, let's Well, I hit him. Okay. Oh. So that one's going to die somewhere. It would be nice if he'd come back and die right here. Now, oh, we don't have much fuel on us, but you know, we don't have to cook this here. We just need to be warm enough. And it looks like we will be. Whoa. Well, we'll have to come back for that later. But we got 4 steaks. And hopefully that moose is not about to stomp us in the teeth. Ooh, that's him over there. That's a pretty good spot. Hope he'll stay there. If we could get a moose, that would be huge. What is that? That might be that other deer we shot. It is. But I'd like that moose to be dead before before we start harvesting in that spot. But we've got quite a bit of meat we can do something with. Yeah, and since we're not moving around the world, we're not getting matches and stuff. We should have a gazillion matches by now. Oh, I don't have much in the way of fuel on me right now. We'll have to go downstairs and get some. I should have grabbed more, but oh, is my fire about out? Yeah, it is. I wish I'd have done the rabbit first. 1 hour. Oh, we don't have a sewing kit on us. That's right. I'd love to see if he'll come out in this field. I don't know how long he sticks around. Probably been out of water for a little while. I noticed I was low there. That's going to take 108 minutes. And that's not 108 minutes. I didn't see whether that hit or not. We are about out of rifle rounds, though. That's the problem. I don't think we have any more here. That is something we would have back in Mystery Lake. Yep. I'm sure we don't have any stashed in there. So we're just not getting good enough shots. Well, we'll give it one more try. Well, I tell you what, it's end of the day. What we should hope for is that he's around tomorrow and that he'll come out into a better spot. That's all we can do is hope for that. We got one shot to get it done. Was that one? Yeah, it's not done yet. No, that's over here. I think I'm going to bring that other. Okay, well, we could do some reading. It's not even going to get us a level, but okay, we have meat to collect tomorrow from 2 deer, hopefully. And maybe a moose. .22. Oh, and I'm done sleeping. Okay. Whoop. I hope I didn't. Nope. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Sounded like it moved around. Wait. I'm just going to set it anywhere right now. Nice and in the way. Yep, I'm already bumping into it. Oh, I can't tell where I am. I just want to peek out. Three arrows down. We need the weather to break. I don't think we can quite read yet. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we're an hour away from being able to read. No, that's too far down. How about right there? Okay. You know what? Let's... Oop, wrong one. Let's go ahead and take that with us. Uh-oh. Okay, that could be good. I mean, it's sketchy. You wouldn't want to... That looks like it could be a storm starting, so who knows? But that is enough that we can try to get something done. Okay, and so we've got 2 burning books. Let's get rid of one of them. Actually, there's a good chance we're going to start 2 fires. Okay. I hear them off in the distance. I just hope we don't get trampled. Oh. No, no, no. You just stay over there, Moose. Just stay over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, crows are out. That means the wind is dying down. Oh, 21 below. Oh, no. Seriously? I need to eat. I don't care about anything else that he's got. We've got plenty of hide and gut. Now let's try to get, I did kind of put that in the way, didn't I? Let's try to get that other deer that we shot. We're just going to warm up. Oh, shit. I don't like that at all. It's not so bad, but foggy days tend to be warmer days. But I don't like low visibility when that moose is around. And I think we have to wait that out. We don't really need these guts. Probably needed hide more than I need guts, but okay. We finished reading that book. Yeah, I forgot that I had 2 burning books on when I started that last fire. Yeah, what can we do that'll take an hour or so? I guess we can just read that book. Much better. I don't know that that thing can stop a moose. There that would have been a good shot, but if he charged me from there, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be in good shape. I need him to come over the tracks. The odds that I'm going to take him down are pretty slim. You need a good solid shot on him, and I'm not getting that from a range that I'm comfortable with. Now, I could probably be at a lot longer range and be fine. Oh, there you go. We're gonna get cold. It's not going too bad, actually. The problem with that, of course, is we have no idea where he's going to die. But we got lucky on that last one. Come up over that ridge, buddy. I need to repair that. And I should probably do it right now before we mess around and forget. Okay, so suddenly we have a good bit of food. Oh God, I'm not warm enough yet. Hmm. The wind's howling. Well, we got done the things we needed to get done today, collecting the meat from those two critters. A moose would be awesome, though, but it's not happening right now. Do I want to do a cook-up now? Yeah, we could. It is probably a very good time to do it. I don't have a torch. Let's go with the 95%. Okay, now I gotta walk around that thing that I put in the way. Yeah, we've got another deer out there somewhere, I guess. And the revolver thing says recoil compensation increased by 25%. I don't have any idea what. I assume if you're shooting rapid fire, which is probably not that common, and you get a little extra on the repair. Okay, we got 40 minutes. Are there any repairs we would want to do? Don't really want to waste a repair on these, but uh-oh. I didn't mean to eat it, but now I don't have any long cooks any longer. Not long enough to do repairs, I don't believe. But yeah, this is a pretty decent item. It's worth a repair. time to cook, 0. um, Seven calories. Let's narf on that. Oh, that's almost going to boil away. Well, let's take some torches out of that. I lost my mind on that. For a second there, I was thinking wrong. But we will take some torches. Ooh. What did I do? No, I was thinking right to begin with. That should be 108 minutes. And that's 89, 97. That should do it. Oh boy. I'm not going to bother putting the food away just right now. We will do that in the morning. Oh, ooh. Three arrows down though. Maybe the moose is gone. I hear crows. Now that could be the same one, and I think it is. No, I don't want to grab you yet. But yeah, that is the same one. Yeah. Okay, well, we need to, since we've got some food, and we don't have to worry about food for a bit, we need to get some other stuff done. Gotta find maple. Which this late into a run, it's crazy that we don't have it, but we didn't have a hacksaw or a hatchet for like the first 20 days or more. And then we've kind of been struggling to keep fed. Not to keep fed, but to keep well fed. Okay, so this carcass just disappeared. It was there along with, oh, the crows are still there. I just couldn't see them. Okay. Well, it looks like a good travel day. I think. Oh yeah, I need to repair that right now. Oh, I didn't know that you could fail on that. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever failed on a hack metal repair or a hacksaw repair. Are you kidding me? Chance of success 70%. Okay, we got one piece of scrap metal left. All right, and that gives us up to 90. Okay, that's a stopping point for me. Um, I think we're going to head out to Trappers. I know I've got some stuff there. There may well be some rifle rounds, and if there are, that would be the closest place I could grab some. I don't really remember what else is there. There's not a ton, but there would be some stuff. That'll get us out moving. We'll get a chance to come across sticks and some more birch bark probably. We can even get a little coal if we want. Um, so, but then we need to think about where we want to head to because we need to keep looking for better clothes than what we have. Our clothes were great around day 10 to day 25 probably, but now they're a little bit behind the weather. So we will need to do something about that. All right. So that's it for now. I'll be back at some other point. Those hacksaw repairs didn't get saved because I didn't save the game, but that's almost a blessing.
Hi.
Hello. Um, am I,
Did you leave already?
did
Those
I,
20 seconds?
yes, yes.
Mm.
Those hacksaw repairs didn't get saved because I didn't save the game. That's almost a blessing.
Did you leave already?